Hello guys and welcome back to another stream of Skievers Plays, and today once again we are playing House of Ashes. We're playing this for the second time. We played some last night if you were here for that stream. And if you were here for that stream, you know what happened. I apologise again for the glitchiness that it was at the start. Hopefully we shouldn't have that issue tonight. We're just starting straight out with just me playing it, so we should be good. We should be good for the sound. But if you are watching along and if you are in the chat and the sound starts to go strange for you, please let me know, and I will attempt to fix it as soon as I can and get back underway. If you were here last night, you would have seen stuff. If you weren't here last night, I'll give you a quick recap of my thoughts. So my thoughts so far are that we are in Ker, which is the Sumerian, Akkadian, Mesopotamian afterlife. There's lots of things to represent that, and it might not be that at all. It might just be something completely, it's just going to throw you off like we did in Little Hope. Spoiler alert, if you haven't seen that, go and watch that on our channel. I think it's still up there. Otherwise, the link for the YouTube is up on our bio. So head over to our YouTube to watch the whole playthrough of Little Hope, and also the playthrough of Man of Medan, which isn't as good because it was very laggy because we played it through the PC. So I think that's all. I think that's enough housekeeping. I don't have Novak or I don't have Sharky with me today, but they will both be in chat, at least for a little while, so we'll see what happens. And I think that's all. So I believe it is time to get underway. Let me just go back to my window. Alright, continue. Hello, Sharky in the chat.
Where's Rachel? Where is she? Rachel! What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. And she fell. I held on. I held on as long as I could.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks. We need to fall back. Now. Over there. Let's go!
At least we have 3 of our 4 players together, so that's got to count for something, right? And there was an observation that Sharky said to me last night after the stream, was that on the curator's desk he had a candelabra that had 5 candles on it, and there are 5 playable characters /5 characters left. So all the lights were still lit on this candelabra. So Sharky's under the impression that the candelabra represents the characters. So when they die,
The Iraqis tore right through
the
him. He died of
the
a
light will be
broken
snuffed
arm.
out. And because all 5 lights were lit, he doesn't think that Rachel is dead yet. So he believes that Rachel survived that fall. So we will see what happens. We'll see if Sharky's right
We gotta lock this place down.
as we
Form
play
a
along.
defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space. Lieutenant, what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not. We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. And you wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows. Sir, with all due respect... Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust. I can fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
You don't say. Let's not be disrespectful.
Understood, sure.
You got us into this mess. You better get us out.
Novak says, what about the 3 characters we already lost? Were they supposed to die? Was there nothing you could have done for Glasses Guy, Dude Bro, and the girl who got snatched? I'm not good with names, as you can tell. The Dude Bro was Merwin. The girl who got snatched was Clarice, and I cannot remember the Dude Bro. But yeah, not 100% sure, but they weren't, at least they weren't playable, so whether they, I mean, obviously Merwin was supposed to die because he did, and that had nothing to do with, oh, well, sort of actually did, because I suffocated him, didn't I? So, yeah, at the very least, they're not playable. Playable, is that the right word? I'm having a mental blank here now. Yeah, they're not playable, so...
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed. So much for Eric's pioneering thermal satellite system.
And here we go in this room again.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes.
Before, so let's just double check there's nothing else we can look at. Novak says, yeah, presumably, I guess if he didn't suffocate him, he would have got the rest of them likely killed by being so loud. Yeah, it's sort of a needs of the many kind of thing. I mean, I was trying to, obviously, yeah, as you say, keep him quiet, but I sort of didn't realize at the time that
There's the generator.
That's what I was doing to him, because yeah, previously
Need a hand here.
in the other games of this, when it tells you to do an action, it's to either save them or to progress the story. It's not to suffocate them.
Like to this thing.
Yeah, he definitely was bleeding out,
Watch my back.
so he probably would have died either way.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
Because he's just... Yeah, I was gonna say, it's because he's just messing around over here. Like, he's trying to fix it, bro. Chill out. Chill out, Jason. Plus, the action to cut Rachel's rope wasn't okay either. Yeah. Exactly, and that's why I refused to do it. I was like, there is no way I'm cutting Rachel's rope.
Be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
When is it ever a good idea to split? I swear, nobody has seen horror movies.
What do you think? Explorers? Yeah, I'll
Okay,
go
there's
with
something
that.
over here. Examine. Oh, the gods of Sumer. Let me get my notes out. I'm gonna open my notes. I don't understand why the other guy cut it anyway. Surely the two of them together could have pulled Rachel back up. Yeah. Well, he didn't cut it. It broke. It snapped at the last second as the other guy was coming over to help. So he didn't cut it. Alright. I've got my book out now. So let's pick this up and see how many of these notes I've got. Gods of Sumer by Franklin Leavitt, published by Napier and Brothers. Lamash 2, that's what I was talking about.
Eternity eating dust? You gotta be shitting me.
Yeah, no. Definitely didn't get it. So Lamash 2 was a terrifying she-demon, a murderer of infants who feasted on the blood and flesh of men. Oh, that says men. Now, she is most commonly portrayed as a hairy, lion-headed monster with bird's feet, often shown kneeling on a donkey, a serpent held in each hand, and a dog and a pig suckling at her breast. Lamash 2 had 7 names and was referred to in incantations as the 7 Witches. She was responsible for many evil deeds, a bringer of nightmares, a poisoner of rivers, and a herald of famine and disease. Figure 4. Belt buckle found in the tomb of an Arcadian priest. Figure 4a, belt buckle detail. Lamashtu was the daughter of the Arcadian sky god Anu, father of gods and demons, and the god of earthly kings. Anu was the most depicted in a horned headdress, while his Sumerian counterpart An was depicted as a great bull. In Mesopotamian religion, bulls were frequently seen as a sign of strength, a belief passed on to later Mediterranean and Middle Eastern cultures. For Greek philosophers, the bull's horns symbolized the horns of a dilemma, an impossible choice with no right answer. The gods of Sumer certainly presented no right answer for the Sumerians. They were at once kindly and cruel, grand and petty, fallible and supreme. Yeah, so I'm sort of thinking when we see Pazuzu later, because they don't believe those monsters that we've seen so far are Pazuzu, because Pazuzu, I believe, is one being. So I think this Lamashtu is going to show up, and, oh, I forgot that you could turn the page on all those other books. And I think Pazuzu is going to fight off Lamashtu for us, because it did say in my notes that I was saying that, he frightens away other evil spirits, and Lamashtu is Pazuzu's arch nemesis, pretty much. So, the Sumerian underworld. Pity the pauper who is buried with little. The afterlife would be shabby and poor. Those who died unburied would have no life after death at all, but would simply cease to exist. So the doorway to the underworld was the grave, and the Mesopotamian peoples, from Sumerians through to Arcadians, would be buried under their homes or nearby. The well-to-do would even build chapels or shrines to serve as burial plots. Once buried, the Sumerian soul would travel the road to the Zagros Mountains. Zagros Mountains! Exclamation mark. In the east, where Utu, the sun god, rose each morning. Here was the entrance to the underworld, where Utu rested at night. A staircase led down from the entrance to a series of 7 gates. And we've got the catacombs, question mark. The newly dead soul would greet the god Neti, the gatekeeper, who at each gate would unbolt it and relieve the soul of some of its burden of offerings until it arrived naked and powerless in the underworld. And then they'd have in brackets, or they have a note, a handwritten note, temple built over gates to the underworld. At the threshold, the spirit appeared before Ereshkigal, the goddess who ruled the underworld, who pronounced them dead. The scribe Gashti Nana would record their names. There were no rewards or punishments here. Rather, the dead lived according to the offerings they gave the gods. There was comfort for the wealthy and a hard existence for the poor. Figure A. Example of a typical votive statue. They often depict worshippers, not gods, and come in a variety of shapes. Except Pazuzu has been attacking mortals so far. Maybe artistic liberty with the myth again? Perhaps Pazuzu is just trying to stop us from accidentally unleashing the other guy? Yeah, well, I mean, there's been more than one of those things, so I don't know that that's Pazuzu. I think Pazuzu is bigger than that. Like, I think those that we've seen so far, I think they might be the Gala. Either that or Sharky, as Sharky says, Pazuzu is trying to stop us from unleashing the other things, or trying to stop us from going through the gates, because as it said in that on that other page, which is what I was saying about last night about that other deity, is that you give bits of your soul and bits of yourself, to get through the doors, through the thresholds, and Pazuzu protects humans against plagues and misfortune. So maybe Pazuzu finds that as a misfortune. The final boss sending out his little henchmen. Well, yeah. So, that is interesting. I think I'm going to pick that up again just to make sure there's nothing on the back, because I had forgotten to check the back before I opened it. No, nothing on the back. So that's fine. I'll just put it down. So, yeah, I probably could have found out more in that other Sumerian book at Salim's house for his son. I can't remember his son's name now. Zane? I want to say Zane, but I don't know if that's right. Yeah, I know it starts with a Z. I think it might be Zane. Also, this afterlife being better for the wealthy thing seems like something the wealthy wrote. I roll. There's no punishment or reward unless you're wealthy, then you get rewards in terms of an easier death. And yeah, you reckon so? Yeah, I think so. As well, Sharky, obviously, hence why I said it. Yeah, definitely seems like something that the rich would say. Like, could you just imagine Donald Trump being like, yeah, I get to have all these benefits because I'm rich?
This way.
I didn't. Oh, tripwire. Please tell me that you're looking at that tripwire. Please tell me I'm looking at the tripwire.
There's a tripwire.
Especially as in Mesopotamian times, being poor likely made you die poor. Yeah.
Clear. It looks simple enough.
Definitely like a,
Counter-explosive?
like a Les Mis thing.
Just need to cut the trigger.
Ooh. Is that a grenade? This was stealing a mouthful of bread.
Shot at Eric. Motherfuckers hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving.
It's so weird that his name is Dropkick.
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes.
I feel like, too, in Mesopotamian times, that most of them would have been poor. Like, I feel like riches would have been reserved for the kings and for the deities. So, like, even the people who had gold would have given it to, the kings and stuff. They wouldn't work their way up to wealth even if they tried. Yeah, exactly. April 2nd, 1946. We have assembled our team. Top of my list was unintelligible. Crow, the bulldog of Omaha Beach. We found him in Cairo, brawling for money in a Levantine drinking club. Crow recommended unintelligible, and in Haifa we picked up my assistant, the always inquisitive Aileen Journeau, unintelligible, instead of the presence of her own advisor, Ellis Van Huyten. Not really sure how to pronounce that. An archaeologist I know only from Unintelligible. Our team complete, we shall head to Lemedon from there by train to Unintelligible. Yeah, the ruling class and the religious system would just keep the general populace in a constant poverty, depending on the rulers and the religious system for everything. Yeah, corrupt governments and those born into wealth hoarding the wealth. Sounds familiar, right? Yes, it does. Oh, yes, I love this.
October the 21st, 1946. Gros was the first to break into the tomb, an honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages, a discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
I love that mechanism in this. It's great. But did anyone notice the date on that? It was October 21st. And does anyone think it's a coincidence that this game was released on October 22nd? Because I think not. Oh, stop that over there. Oh, that's another premonition. Sacrificing a goat. That's Jason being stabbed, but by who? Oh, the Alexander the Great thing was to throw herself completely. Yeah. It's just a red herring. Oh, and I feel like because of the placement of these, I feel like I've found every single premonition so far. Yeah, they like doing things on exact dates a number of years later, as though somehow all the eclipses line up on the same calendar dates. Exactly. Oh, it's called Staked. Is that the John? You sure that it was Jason and not something possessing his body? It was growling. I don't think that was Jason that was growling. I think that was the Iraqi guy, which is the John character, I think. Jason's, I don't think he's really making a noise. But the John character could be being possessed by something. It definitely is making a weird noise. That other character is definitely an Iraqi character, and I believe it's the John character. Oops. Nick, what you doing, Nick? Jason was the one that was being stabbed, which is the character I'm playing as now. Oh, that's the exit, so... Nick, move out me way, bro, before I shoot you. The one standing up is making weird noises. No, yes, the one standing up is the one making weird noises, and the one standing up is the Iraqi guy with the hat on. That's the same character skin as John from the previous game. 859. Because we don't know his name yet, so... Actually, let me have a look at that again. Examine. I'm trying to see if I recognise any of that cuneiform from when I was looking it up earlier. So I don't know why picking up those and them having the numbers like taped behind them is significant. Like, oh, that's the way we came in, so there's no point in going back that way because that is the way we came in. So the last thing to do is go over here and exit because I think I have looked at everything in the room now. I've looked at that, I've looked at that, I've looked at that, so let's go and exit now. Alright, probably just the number of the artifacts, as in the order in which they were catalogued. Yeah, no, I'm guessing that, but like, I just feel like with this game, there's always a significance that we don't know about. Like, and I'm just like, is there a significance to these numbers and letters? Or is it just as simple as you say, you know, the order in which they were catalogued and examined? Or is it trying to hint something?
It can't be. That is definitely him. It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die. All due respect, buddy. You're not
Yeah,
unusual,
big brain
so
time. Exactly,
I know for sure.
exactly, Jockey. Alright, just excuse me for a second. I'm just going to quickly pause it because I need to turn the fan on or something because it's quite hot here in Australia, so just excuse me for a moment. Novak sticking to the thinking that it doesn't really hold significance. Well, we shall see. We shall see.
We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi. Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Let me remind you that I make the decisions. I'll lead the way.
Well, you go and lead the way. No skin off my back. No skin off my nose, whatever the saying is. Let's say nothing. Let's see how it plays out. I don't want to say either of those options. I don't want him to stay here on his own. And I don't want him, and I don't want to be like, I'm going to lead the way because he's my superior. So, mainly so we're looking at things from different perspectives, but I see your point. Oh no, Salim.
لازم اقول له لا تتخانق لوحدك مش هتخانق معاك لازم يكون في طريقة تانية من هنا لازم يكون في طريقة تانية
I knew that wasn't dead. I knew it. I knew that wasn't dead. What's this over here? So someone's wallet?
Dar?
Is that the John character? with his wife? Like Salim's wife? Because in the photo at the house, that looks like the wife that was folded over so that it was only him and his son in the picture from the frame that was busted. And that looks like the John character. So why is his wife there? Just puts it in his pocket. Alright, get ready for it. I know, right? All the women look the same except Clarice. Yeah, literally. Clarice. That is gross. Oh, I really, what are you doing, Salim? Parallels on each side of the wall, Sharky. Oh. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, makes for a good common ground for them to bond over later. I got him right in the head. See, like, that's not doing anything. Kick, 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 kick. Yeah, that's the premonition from before. Salim, you have a son to go home to. Don't make any rash decisions. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, mate. Yeah, I know, right? What's he doing to him? He's not scratching him. Or is he dying? Never mind. Crow's possibility for death here. Yeah, I did see that. I was going to say that. And the one that can actually speak to them, aka Rachel, who can speak Arabic, presumably, is not there. That's not them three though. Imagine how many quick events would have been there if this was lethal difficulty low. I know, right? I know. I like how there's like blood on the camera. I reckon that was Lamash too. I'm calling it now. I reckon that was Lamash too. Didn't she have big horns or something? Or oh no, she had big ears, didn't she? Big ears. She has big ears. What if I want to go back up there and stay in the light? Did you ever think about that, Salim? Let's turn the flashlight on. He's only got a flare. Oh, I hate that. Ew. I did forget to say that at the start to remind people that, yeah, this is a mature stream, so viewer discretion is advised. It's got a little finger hole. R19.
لازم يكون للشمس بس في حاجة ضايعة منه.
Something missing from it, eh? Of course, I'm saying ew about that camera being an eye. I'm taking it literally as a literal eye. Even though I know that's not what you meant, but I'm just taking it that way. Keeping it interesting. Now back to the boys. Boys together again. I know what you meant. Oh, it goes into something bigger, like the artifact is a puzzle piece. Ooh, that is good. That's why they've got thingies on thingies. That makes total sense.
Actual Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
All I can say is that I'm not really sad that Merwin, aka Dude Bro, died. And I feel like the fact
Corporal Gomez, this is
we're spread all over the place because of all the sinkholes. So we all landed in different parts of the
This fucking place.
different parts of the oh, the artifacts, I'm not sure. Also, that's old mate's glasses.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
Oh, so Joey, so he's not dead yet. But I thought he died.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job, but
Well, you're gonna anyway.
check your weapons, check ammunition, and check again.
I thought old mate with the glasses died.
Right? What actually happened to him?
He died. Whatever's out there now, sure shit ain't Joey.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, no, that he died on the battlefield.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could have been mistaken, Sergeant.
Let's be annoyed. So I know what I saw.
My God.
Exactly. Monsters are zombifying the dead. That was the growling from before, and in the other premonition.
Sorry, sir. About Rachel.
Is that so? Kolchak told me you people called her the Queen Bitch.
Not by me. I knew it better than that.
I'm sure you did, Nicholas. Disapproving sneeze, achoo.
Should never come here.
I think this was the way we came. It's so confusing when we stopped to talk.
Let this place fuck with you.
But yeah, going back to my other point about Merwin and Joey, presumably. I assume his name is Joey.
Check your sightlines. How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
I don't think
Let's just keep going.
the curator really said anything about that, so that leads me to believe that they were inevitable. You know, because the curator likes to make witty quips whenever, you know, you've ended someone's life. So the fact that he didn't really say anything about them makes me believe that
Something really
there was nothing I could have done. They would have died either way. So surely it wasn't built underground, as we saw everyone storming it above ground, and the mouth needed to be specifically aligned to see the eclipse above ground. But I mean, that could have been the upper temple, because I mean, all the catacombs were obviously
We know what we're facing now.
underground.
Stay frosty.
So let's have a look at another letter. October 23rd, 1946. The catacombs beneath the temples are heaped with unintelligible. Aline has worked sacrificial digs in El Castillo, but even she hasn't seen unintelligible. Unintelligible killed thousands in the name of their gods. Unintelligible in charnel pits, as though the slaughter. Unintelligible. What plague or cataclysm demanded such a price? So much unintelligible, which is probably going to be so much death. Whatever happened here millennia ago is unintelligible.
7th of December, 1946. Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out with champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
No, we saw them fall into the mouth. Oh no, wait, hang on.
What the hell did they find down there?
I think it was built partially into the ground like pyramids and stuff, with underground layouts, but over thousands of years structures have just collapsed or eroded away, so the cave system still exists, but nothing above ground anymore. I think the important parts of the holes and the holes in the roof and stuff were still above ground. No, we saw them fall into the mouth, under the surface. Like when the sinkhole opened, some of them fell into the mouth of the statue, so the dirt, etc., formed over the top of the temple. Yeah, well, I think the temple collapsed, as Sharky was saying. So that's why when they fell into the ground, because
Don't let this place distract
the
you. Stay focused.
the head eroded. Well, another premonition. Here we go. That's Salim, isn't it? I think. No, maybe not. Just years of. Well, I mean, they live in the desert, so just years of the dust and the dirt moving around. You know, the same way that things get covered when you go to the beach. Oh, I think I've missed one. Unless they're just doing something different. And I think that's... Oh no. Maybe Nick? Because it's not Jason's hat in the corner there, I don't think, because he's got a cap on. But Nick has a hat like that, like a bucket hat. Oh, I didn't actually see what that was called. Surrendered. Continue.
You have to find Corporal Gomez.
Yeah, I know, bruh. But just give me a minute. I gotta make sure I don't miss anything, alright?
He's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
Yes, we are. Like, there ain't no way. Which way am I gonna go? Which way? Oh, they're gonna follow me. That's annoying.
Don't let this place mess with your head.
Stop saying that, Jason. You've already said it. Oh.
Cover me.
Glasses guy's hat too, no. He had the other bucket hat. Crows.
Come on.
No, I want to keep... Turn back around. Bro. Keep going up here. I want to make sure there's nothing up here first.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. Radio check, over.
This is dropkick to all call signs. Sound off. Over.
And I don't think... Can I go up these stairs? No. A collapser doesn't necessarily have to fill the entire void. Like a house that falls in on itself has gaps inside it, so perhaps the larger monuments just fell in such a way that they leaned against each other like a tent, sealing off the roof, but with little gaps filling sand over the centuries would have eventually led to unstable sinkholes. I think so, Sharky. I agree with you.
You may not be alone.
This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
You know, they're like, oh, they may not be alone, but you can hear.
Now. We gotta hurry. Joe, that you?
Gotta take it slow.
He's right. Advance with caution.
Right. That's, yeah. That's sort of what, yeah, we're all getting at the same thing, Novak. But Sharky just has the knack for explaining it. Got him! Got him! Yeah, I did say about the crows. Oh, grenade!
Grenade!
And what is that guy, an idiot? Does he want to get trapped here too? Throwing a grenade in all these temples? John, you're an idiot. Because I don't actually remember your name, so I'm calling you John.
Mailman 3 to dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over. No.
Goodness gracious. It's bodacious. What are you thinking of, high? Goodness. And now it's like so much darker. There's so much. Like, that John guy is such an idiot. Eat. Alright, what's gonna happen? What is going to happen? Is that Salim? Yeah. It's a good thing Salim can speak English, hey?
We can get through this, but only together. They react.
Let's go back and have a look at that.
They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed.
I feel like you can take your hand off me now, Salim. I'm not going to scream at this point or yell. I can see the demon.
Bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together. Okay. We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest. I'm ready.
This is not the time to be stupid. Yeah, Salim is the intelligent one. I'm still thinking that these are Gala. They were the demons, so. Also, I apologize for the loud noises outside. It is thundering and raining here. And if you can hear that, then I apologize. Hot Aussie thunderstorm, yep. It's like the best time in summer, when it's like so hot and humid. And then at night it's like, or in the afternoon, it's like a thunderstorm and it like cools it down considerably. I'm like trying to be cautious of which buttons I press because I really do not want to press the wrong button and set off this demon. I mean, there's every chance that the demon's just going to be set off anyway, but... Oh yeah, because we're about to shoot it. Go, 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 go! Help him! Nice. We did it! We did it! F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. And it's for anywhere and anytime we're all down here in the temples.
Never before have I ever
Yeah,
seen
the musical build was great.
so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes.
Ooh,
Where they lived
he said the name!
in dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you, I also never believed. But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Yeah, we are. Come on. Let's be cash.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K. Sergeant.
Selimos, man. Lieutenant. Herachi Army.
Yeah, so it was Salim before from the premonition, because now he's got the gun.
Mailman 2 and actual to Mailman 3, how copy over?
Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over.
I'm coming to get you.
So now he's gonna
Friends better
surrender.
not do anything dumb.
Let's be cautious.
Find cover. Go. Go.
I don't want to, like, because yeah, I feel like if I took that other way and said it'll be fine, they'll be fine, then they'll pull the guns on. He'll have to surrender and do the premonition.
What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Shit, Nick. You waxed this thing all by yourself?
Be honest. Tell him.
Sergeant Gay. You alright?
Use your brain.
Hey, listen. The Iraqi, he's behind us. We can take him alive, but we need to move now.
No. Should not have done that.
Drop your weapon! I don't want to hurt you.
Make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier.
Yeah,
Put your
I
gun
made
down.
I made a
now.
mistake. I
No.
did not want to do that.
You lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire. Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon now.
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger-happy American!
Who just got shot? The creator behind them. The curator, sorry. Oh no, is he dead then? I didn't see him either. Alright.
We've lost him.
Alright, I'm gonna cross him
Can't
off.
leave him here. We gotta get back to the temple.
I'll cross Eric off the list because he's dead. Here comes the curator, I reckon. Because someone's dead now. Was just behind the one saying to drop the weapon. So ain't no way you telling me that Eric's not dead.
Find a hole. That's the last one.
I'm so annoyed at myself. I wish I didn't pick that
Long
option.
enough to spot them on the cameras.
Wish I could go back and unpick that. So the crews
We should
are there
reset
for
that
things that are
tripwire.
unavoidable,
Yeah.
and the curator is there for actual
We've
choices.
been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
Right, let's stick together. We go
Oh, I always got your
together
back,
like
buddy.
that. La, la, la,
Come
la,
with me.
la, la, la. And now we're making a tripwire.
This is something else.
You think?
When
You
I know
don't say,
places
mate.
Like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in dust.
In the dust.
What's your problem? These people have been
Also,
after us
this is
for-
kind of proof of concept that autistic people notice more details.
Why are you defending the enemy, Sergeant?
You and me both know they're not all our enemies.
I mean, to be fair, I was trying to like pay attention to
You
what was
spelled the
going
girl
on
at
at
the
the time.
checkpoint?
I did see someone behind them, but I didn't
Shit,
realize
how
that it
many
was the
times?
curator.
We thought she had a bomb.
I thought it was one of the other
Bag
Iraqis, which is
groceries.
why they started
Fucked
shooting
up.
and got shot.
You don't think I know that? There ain't nothing that can be done about it. Not now, not ever. It's done with. And I suggest you get your shit together, Nikki. We still have the east flank to cover. Eyes open. Let's go.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
No, long cloak and didn't quite look like he fit in, but admittedly, he was blurry, yeah. So I like how they're climbing over those massive rocks, even though it looked like right, to the right hand side there was like nothing there. It was just sand there. So they could have easily just done that. Fortify the temple, eh? That's a good one. We got together like... Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. Thanks me. Ooh, there's something. This is that temple room from the intro.
I've been to hell.
Just spits on him. That's because that's not disrespectful at all. Like, yeah, let's just spit on them, and that's old, mate. Oh, he's got a thing stuck in him.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the heart.
Yeah, I bet that's that woman Mary. Yeah, of course it's gonna be stuck in there. So that's the ship
Sure those
thing
creatures didn't do this.
from
Who
the
did?
premonition.
Oh no. Buffy?
Who?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Nice, because now Jason has it. Yeah, that's graves of literal human sacrifices. You don't spit on that. Dude, bro deserves to be cheated on. That wasn't the guy that got cheated on. Was the guy that died. You're confusing characters again. Yeah, you're confusing them again. Unintelligible stank of death and was littered with unintelligible enough to be covered in flies. Crow thinks unintelligible, sorry about that, down here after robbing them. I pity those hapless wanderers, the fear they must have felt, unintelligible. This was not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly unintelligible. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, who broke open the dynamite. She said she intended to find out. He is a dude bro too. But yeah, you misremembering the characters,
Blowing
which is
a
fine.
hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world.
My fave.
A phosphorescence emanated from
A
beneath,
strange
casting its
world.
eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
I love that it's all like David Attenborough.
What's that?
Unfortunately, they're portraying Marines as
Says they
all
found
dishonorable
something weird
dude
down
bros
there.
or cheaters. Yeah, literally.
Yeah, no shit.
Oi. There's another body over there. Or unless that's a shadow. Alright, here's another premonition. There's our escape plan. Find the elevator shaft, yeah. Also, I completely missed that premonition because I was reading your comment, Chucky. So, I mean, I'm gonna rewatch it anyway, but I want to have another quick look at the thing. Yeah, okay. Options, collections, and characters are one. And it's over there. Tripwire. Yeah, Rachel dying by a tripwire. Probably the tripwire that we set, so I'll be watching for that when the time comes. Ew.
Looks like he's been drained dry.
It's gotta be one of those
Yeah,
explorers.
that was Rachel, yeah. Rachel dying a different way. He's been dripped dry by Lamash too. Hey? Drinking his blood? Drinking his blood? And that is the way we came in. And those, we've seen all those. Did we see this? Was this a letter? Oh yeah, that was the letter. Yeah, poor Rachel. So, let's go over here now. So I've got everything in there. There's another something here. So, what is that?
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
It's beautiful. Check out the carvings on it.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Come on, Nick, take it with you. Oh, he must have picked it up because it's not there anymore. More dead bodies. I swear, if you spit on them, I will spit on you. Even though I can't because you're not real, but. Okay.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Including Rachel.
Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mind the
Like
size.
legit.
We're more likely to catch them out.
They haven't
Small
created
spread,
any
but the
characters
explosives are
that
better hidden.
we
What do you
actually
think?
want to survive except Salim. And I like Clarice, but I don't know what even happened to her.
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
Right? They won't see this one
I
coming.
think she got snatched by one of those monsters at the start when we first fell in. But I can't really remember. And also, I like how they're just carrying around all this dynamite. Despite putting, like... Oh, nice. Just saved Rachel's life with that choice. Nice.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked.
Yeah,
What
but
they're
did it
talking
kill
about
her or
is-
just take her?
Yeah?
Well,
Tough
I
to
mean,
say.
same sort of difference.
You
If
know
it took
that
her, then,
checkpoint was a prime
therefore
target
it
for
killed her.
suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
First time
Missed
in
the
chat.
one
Shame it's not a real person.
Why is it that no one ever tells us straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Those demons down there will kill you. But the demons in here will eat you from the inside out. You gotta let it go, man. I'm serious.
Ah, so that's you, all moved on.
Yes, I have. I sure as hell have.
Nah, I know you too good. When you lie, you always say things twice.
First one to see how it floats. Second
Yeah,
one
big money, big
to
follows,
nail it
big
down.
fun. Sims go.
Nikki. Come on.
You can eat pie on the Sipsco
You
money.
know I was seeing
You can
Rachel.
eat pie on the Sipsco money.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
Can y'all just get on with it?
It's armed.
Let's go.
Found a camera here. Let's head back.
Rachel. Oh, she looks bad. She looks very bad. Ew, is she like literally in a pool of blood? Because that is disgusting. Also, how is there fire in pools of blood?
Eric! Where are you?
He's gone, mate. He's gone. He's dead. Oh, yuck.
Nick?
How is that blood not dried?
Jason?
I know it's a pool of blood, but it shouldn't still be wet thousands of years later. Yeah, true. Yep, the sacrifice pit. Maybe the oils are burning.
Oh, shit.
Gross. I suppose when it's in like a big pool like this, it's probably gonna stay wet enough. Unless the fire's just melting the dried up sludge, maybe. Ew, what is that? Oh, there's something over there. Let's examine it. AD Sans Frontiers. Carte d'identité. Number 00217732. Nom Vinay. Prenoms Marie. Sex female. May lay 22nd of the 7th, 1979. Description to post directories desk operations. So the director of operations, Marie Vinay. But like, that's like a pretty like modern date. So I feel like there should not be still be sacrifices. That's why it hasn't dried up. Yeah, they're dragging more mortals to the sacrifice pits, which makes me think even more that the Gala are dragging the mortals. Aid Without Borders, Help Without Borders, Director of Operations, yeah. Oh, there's something over there. "13th of December, unintelligible. And I descended into the unintelligible as we left. I was struck by the unintelligible temperament. She seemed eager, almost manic, in the face of our new discovery. When we reached the bottom, Crow could not prevent himself. Unintelligible before us, Set in a dizzying vault lay an unintelligible, loathsome, colossal, and sleeping a great carcass built in S unintelligible, overcome with awe, I unintelligible. Exactly, and didn't they say at the beginning that some team had failed to report back? Yes, they did.
28th of December. God forgive us. For days we have studied this dead, silent realm and its entombed abominations. Now the horrors have come for my own dear Mary. Crow found her unconscious in the Star Chamber.
Good
Her
soup.
notes scattered around her. He carried her back to our supply room and laid her down in one of the cells. When Bradshaw learned what had happened, she was evasive about Mary's work down there. As I cleaned my wife's face, she spoke to me in a fever, sounding distressed and confused. I have resolved to keep a vigil over her. I pray her fever abates so we can escape this cursed place.
Mate. Something sus is going on. Right. Alrighty, roo. Is that the one I just picked up? Yeah. No. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, the temple was cursed because the people who made this temple sacked and burned another temple of the gods. Yeah. Like, look at how many bones there are. I mean, look at how much blood. Ew. That's rude as. Yeah, it always starts as an innocent exhibition before it turns into an escape mission. Lol. The temple was made by people who have committed blasphemy, thus cursing it, so plagues and demons, etc. Yeah. I reckon I got everything. Just double check over here, make sure there's nothing. I already got that. Let off then. Oh, there's something over there. Did I get this over here? No, I did not. That's the helmet from that guy. Or from those people with the big... Just want to make sure I've got everything before I go moving on. Can't go there. Also, isn't it weird that one of the old timey guys from the past adventures here is called Crow? Yes, it is. And that he's being really weird. Did I examine whatever this is? Oh yeah, that's a card. And everyone on that mission must have died, otherwise they'd have warned people to never come back to this place. True. Convenient that it's like that letter was just like there, saved from all the blood. You've been laying in a pool of blood, mate. Of course it's not gonna work. Oh, and she just gets a bone. I was gonna say, she's not gonna get that to light on fire, but yeah, she's dripping off some of shirt, so. But like, won't that just be done as soon as the shirt burns up? Yeah, or they'd have used the dynamite to actually go over things to smithereens, yeah. Also, I like how that comes out of the thing now, like, you had plenty of time, mate. I was knocked out. Demon fire. Yeah, demon fire burns forever. True. Can you just picture for a second, like, how many people would have had to die to like, have this many bones and this much blood also, so. Demon fire burns
What is that
forever.
light?
Finally, someone's questioning about this really weird red light. Something over there. Saliva. We have collected and bottled the black saliva present on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects such as change to colours. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensations similar to experiences with mushrooms. Psilocybin. Presumably the entire Sumerian civilization that used to live here, plus any attacking enemy forces. Yeah, it's not really realistic to have that much sludge unless the entire world was dead. Just seems like way too much, even if the entire Sumerian civilization, died. Will blood float on top of water? Perhaps that's just an underground lake with a film of blood covering everything. Maybe. I'm not sure though. And I'm not really going to test it out. But I mean, I suppose like congealed blood's probably has a different density to water, therefore making it sink or float, but I don't know which one. I think blood mixes with water, doesn't it? I sort of thought that too. But if it's like really congealed, who knows? I'm not gonna test out my hypothesis on that one though. Oh. did not like the fact that I could hear it. Someone's just having a whale of a time, just splashing around in the blood. I mean, we probably have a lot of water content in our blood. I really have no idea about the I really have no idea of the biology here. Yeah, same. Also, I don't like the fact that that noise is getting louder, which means we're getting closer to it. And also, like, she's at waist height in this blood. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh. Oh. Mate. Oh, mate. Ew, she went underneath the water. Ooh, gross. Oh, mate.
Run. Now, go!
There's Clarice. And she's just standing there waiting for someone. Like, what? What is that rubbish?
Looks like a line out.
Maybe with
Mate.
the radio working, it sent a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface.
All my ice is stuck together now.
Those wires gotta go
Deus
somewhere,
Ex
though.
Clarice,
You
literally.
think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged out.
Oh, here comes something.
Just as well.
And they're
Don't
not
feel
even
much like
noticing it.
climbing out there.
Bro. Oh yeah, that's him. Ew. It's that thing from the... So it wasn't any of the Iraqis. It's just some weird demon thing. Oh, it's Joey. Yeah, you did call it zombified dead guys. Just kick him off the bridge. Like, let him collapse and fall to a height, mate. Yeah. Mate. Matey. Oh dear. It was congealed already, like the pit we saw before was the soup cauldron, and then over time the temple broke and the sludge drained out.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
Wow, you don't say, Clarice. You don't say. Hopefully this weather doesn't make the internet drop out. That's the last thing we need. Was he was already dead before he got demonified, so stabbing him in the chest wouldn't have done anything. It was the first place I could get to, alright?
I didn't know that you could fight.
Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
Yes.
You're talking to a
It's skipping a
scientist.
little on
There's no
Twitch
such
for
thing
me,
as
so
luck.
whether that's your
You should be
signal or
thankful
my
I was there to help
reception
you.
trying to watch it.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So,
It's fine for
this is
me
where
on
you
my
are heading now?
on my phone, but
Do you have any
that's
weapons?
my phone's on 4G.
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind? Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
And that's not gonna help if she's got some cut or something. It's gonna get infected with all this blood she's been walking around in.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
The game's
Well,
lagging a little bit, so
guess
we'll
I'm a
see
little
what
glad,
happens. Lost connection to the PlayStation. Don't say that's a slow zombification process. Okay. Alright. Let me just fix this, guys, and I shall be right back.
Some symbols.
Okay, and we are back.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
Your face is vaguely blue. Skievers missed my first comment. Oh.
There's a way up.
Oh,
There's no way we're
yes,
making
I
it.
did. Also, is it just me or does Clarice look a little undead? Yeah, she does. She looks. Her
Okay.
colours are a bit off.
It's barely
Also,
climbable.
thank you, Sharky.
We
I
can make
did
it
it.
together.
I did it.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No eating
Met
here
Eric in
tonight.
Common Glass.
No eating
I can
here
get us out of
tonight.
here.
No eating here tonight. You on a diet. Me to that monster. Damn, it's gonna. Ooh, it's a sandal. Sorry, if that was loud to anybody. Also, just imagine like her shoes. They'd be so sloshy. She get yeah.
You okay?
She looks really weird.
Just need a minute
She get
Mona
trench
isn't gonna
foot
kill us.
from all that blood.
until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
I think right now we should just focus on survival.
Also, what happened to the rest of the blood that was on her face?
It's no wonder they call you the queen bitch. Sad thing is, you don't even see it.
See what exactly?
You don't let anyone in. It's like there's a wall around you. No, not even a wall, a mountain. Tell me, Rachel. Is there even a real person behind there?
I think we should move on. Don't you?
You're a real hard ass. I think, in time, I might even start to like you.
Like, is she getting heart palpitations or whatever because she found that monster and she, like, inhaled its blood and stuff? Like, oh, why is her vein going black? What is happening to her?
What did that thing do to you?
Please, please don't leave me down here alone.
What am I gonna do? She's so weird. Let's just see how it plays out and say nothing.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I'm not promising anything. I'm using my brain
Can't promise
here.
anything. Listen to me. Something is happening to you. What did that thing do to you?
Answer the question, Clarice.
There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
It's gonna turn her into that demon thing, which I think someone said. Sharky, maybe?
Give me your hand.
Yeah, don't say that. It is a slow zombification process, yeah. Also, they just climbed up the
We're
wall.
on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now. We have to swing over.
That rope won't hold.
Or was it my back? I don't know. Maybe it was both of you.
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Where
There
I
was a
see it,
point to that.
it's your only hope. We can do this.
Yeah. Mate. Go, 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 go. Oh, mate. Does this mean she's not gonna make it then? It's a crow event. I'm not gonna just abandon her. Not yet, anyway.
You okay?
I've got a gun. If I need to, I'll put a bullet through her, between her eyes.
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
To sacrifice you. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
That's oh, Nick getting his neck snapped. Thirst. Go up here first. Oops, super. Fake dig site, eh?
Clever fuckers.
Horns
They
of
set up a fake dig
Alexander.
site to draw off grave robbers.
Wall of memory.
They knew whatever was down
Oh,
here
sorry, well of
was pretty
memory.
special.
Boran dig site. Skievers Mountains. Save inquiries might have killed some of the others. Yeah, maybe. Did the hand look human? In which case, could it be Clarice?
All clear for now.
Ooh.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
I literally only got to look at one thing. I thought looking at that map thing, or that thing on the table, would not be the one that stopped it. If I can go back and listen to that.
Radios are best shot. Fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
Yeah, so we just would have found out the radio's broken then.
There is a transmitter up there. It's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. If Eric had allowed close air support, those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust our prize to fuck you in the ass.
On the radio. Well, then let me go somewhere else and have a look and see if there's anything. Like over here. What's the deal? Examine. There's another bit of the puzzle thing. R73. They love putting cups on things, don't they? Patient history, name Mary, and there's no age or sex for her. 30th of December, which was 2 days after the thing down, the note down the bottom where they found that saliva. So 0200, so 0200, temp 100.5 Fahrenheit, sweating 8 ounces saline. 330, so 330 pretty much. Temp 100.7 Fahrenheit, pulse 152, subject awake, not lucid. 11 o'clock, temp 101 Fahrenheit, subject sweating and jaundiced, not lucid. Antipyretics have had no effect. 12:15, temp 101 Fahrenheit, pulse 165. Brief lucidity, says she has had visions of darkness and that she can taste the color red. Slips into unconsciousness. 1 wakes, screams about monsters in the dark, increasingly jaundiced and feverish. 1800, so 6 o'clock, temp 100.9 Fahrenheit, pulse still rapid, about 150, sleeping. No, 2 days since exposure to the entity. Cup on the page equals plank on the sign, Little Hope. I was just thinking that. I was going to say once I finish reading that this is just the planks, all those planks in Little Hope. FAO Van Huyten, new finds for cataloguing. Clay jars, Arcadian ×4, bone pipe, dagger ornamented, seated nude statue, star glyph, AJ. Notes for paper. The specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? The Arcadians knew them, if only in ancestral memory. Pazuzu's form is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself. An myth that permeates cross cultures, the winged demons, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Right. Now let's go up these stairs and see if there's anything up here first. before I go over to that radio, since that's my objective. That suggests that Pazuzu is just a myth and these things are the true Pazuzu. Makes sense. The usual answer that all the different mythologies have some basis in real world facts somewhere. I must be going there. These monsters are the real things. Different culture just idolized them differently. There's another thing over here, so let's check this and then go up to that. Oh, it's another letter. 29th of December. That's directly the day after the letter down where Rachel was. Pullman says the radio has been unintelligible, wants us cut off from the outside world. Aileen fought in the unintelligible, she's responsible. Personally, I still harbour doubts, unintelligible, although without proof everyone remains a suspect. All I can do now is place sentries, unintelligible. Alright, I'm going to turn it over. Here we go, son.
30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
That is interesting. The fact that obviously Lady Bradshaw could see them before or something. Something over here. Is that just that premonition thing? Or is it something else? Let me have a look. It is something else. Finds Catalog 1. Van Huyten. An increasing number of finds reference the curse of Naram Sin. This sermon on the relationship between gods and kings dates to the Ur period of Mesopotamia. Naram Sin is an Akkadian king, grandson of Sargon the Great. Sorry, I half glanced at Novak's comment and lost my spot. Naram Sin is an Akkadian king, grandson of Sargon the Great, founder of the Akkadian Empire. The historical record shows him as a pious man who honored the gods. However, the man presented in the curse stories is very different. The mythic Naram Sin is a Joe-Black figure, abandoned by deities. He rages against the gods, then wages war on them. This blasphemy is repaid with curses, the first of which is an invasion of Gaisan mountain tribes. This war causes a famine that destroys Naram Sin's people. The mortal is that man must accept suffering. However, Mysterious and unknowable the god's intentions, Naram Sin should have endured the trials no matter how arduous. In picking a fight with the gods, Naram Sin fought a battle he could not win.
All their findings never saw the light of day. They just stayed buried in the dust.
Yeah, that's the king, yeah, that's right. That is the king from the start. No, Lady Bradshaw's eyes just lit up in excitement. It doesn't necessarily mean she could see them before. Related finds: A29, clay tablet, undated Arcadian, cuneiform on one side. This cuneiform is a holy chant to ward away evil spirits. A59, clay tablet showing arrangements of stars, undated Mesopotamian. The constellation looks like Cetus. Did these stars have significance to the temple priests? A143, fragment from a hematite cylinder seal, decorated with vertical columns of cuneiform surrounding an image of a large Gaiatan city. The Arcadians believed the Gaetans were demons. This find suggests they were more civilized than previously reported. Alright. Well, I think that might be everything now, so I can go up and find that radio. What do you mean? I know where it is, obviously, but... Alright. There's nothing, that's the radio, so let's... Hello? There we go.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running. Thank you.
Gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
Yeah,
He's
like
just like,
the biggest threat to my life right now.
just pulls out a ciggy. Yeah, he doesn't have a lighter because Rachel has it.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghost, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
Salim there at the door.
Salim, هو انت
Door.
هم قريبين.
2 against 2.
الكلاب يطلبوا حماية. ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا. لا لا، احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا. انت اتجننت، دول على الدوانة. انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك، هو ده.
Exactly, Salim.
سليم، انت اتجننت.
اسمعني أرجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الأمريكان وكانوا هيقتلونا أنا. اسمعني، أنا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
Technically, he killed 2.
لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي، يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا وتعفن. اختار.
Salim, don't do
الله
it.
يلعنك. وحد لنفسك. أنا هقعد هنا.
Good job, Salim. We gonna kill John. We gonna kill him. Gonna kill him. Go kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Shut it up.
Get that transmitter working now! I need more time!
You don't have more time. Get it done. Getting ready for the quick time event. Here we go. This time I'm going for his head if I get a shot.
Oh, this guy.
No way, we're going to surrender to you, mate.
Need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me!
Oh, I think I missed him. I mean, I distracted him, and that's the main thing, but...
Flank him!
Yeah, I reckon. Oh, I just got that. I really do not want to die.
I don't have a clear shot!
Hello there, Wabbit.
Wabbit season. Got him right. Oh, as if that was right on his head, mate. And here come the
Forward
demons.
into the temple! Move! Put your shoulder into it!
What do you think I'm doing, mate?
They got it in sense, they'll stay back. Shit is about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel!
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
Yes, yes I did. You fell from a height, mate. And they use Minecraft
Those
logic.
things take you.
Where's Eric?
I hate to be the one to tell you, but he did. Which means we can be together.
He's dead.
You can get past this, Rachel.
He deserved better than me.
Yes, he did.
What happened to him?
Rachel,
Tell me.
Now they can tell
Shut up one
Rachel
day,
about all the essential info they've been reading in the notes about the transformation Clarice is going through. Yes.
What's happening to her?
She's infected.
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here.
We got...
Wait!
not your decision.
You answer to my orders.
Yeah, she's in charge now that Eric's dead.
It's not too late. We can save her.
Go fucking nuts. Look at her. Don't let emotion cloud your judgment. Think about it, Nick.
Say nothing and see how it plays out. Ugh.
Fuck. Fuck. This is on you. Get her to the supply tent. Now.
It's so hard to know what to do.
Warm. Some advice. Save a bullet for your friend. All right, fall back to the main temple.
Yeah, it is the Megan/Mary all over again.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. Can't let any of those things through.
Oh, here they come.
Already. Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Convenient that they just still have the
Hold
wooden
the gate. I'll get the generator running.
things.
Maurice? Shit, she one of them now?
Come on, just kill her already. I feel like at this point, maybe just kill her. Like if the option comes for me to kill her, I will do it.
Fuck, that's all we need. Is this place mined?
Not mind enough.
Is that Clarice?
I ain't out of this fight yet.
No, you're not. Come on, let's go.
Why is it coming up with their names again?
These things really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now.
Why do they have to be such dude bros? Like,
These fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold. This is our house. Our rules.
oh goodness. Go Nick. You can do it, Nick. You can do it.
Is that all you pussies got?
Yeah, because antagonizing them is just gonna fix things, isn't it?
Coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
They're all irritating me. These characters.
Worthless pile of shit. Ugh.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
They're breaking through the perimeter.
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down.
Town? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Mate.
Go get the gate. wasn't one of your better ideas, Reach.
Wow. Way to just tell me. Tell me how you really feel. Go, 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 go.
Now we're talking.
Oh, it got me. I was too slow. I was trying to get it like right in its mouth. That's what happens when you're trying to show off. Yeah, I was trying to be too precise. We'll go with that instead of showing off. Oh, and now there's a fire. Of course there is. And it blew up the generator. Of course it did. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know.
Stick to the wall!
Oh no, I did. Oh. Well, there's Rachel. Dang it. I bet the curator's coming now too. Nope. There's been hardly and there's only been one curator scene in it. So far.
Rachel's gone.
I get it, Nick. We fucked up bad. But right now, we gotta put some distance between us and those things.
We fucking killed Rachel, man.
Seems like it was inevitable to kill Rachel though.
Can you hear that? Blast must have
Yeah,
caused
that
it.
was back when you said you
Keep moving.
Rachel by choosing to put them on the wall so you could run down the middle. Yeah, I forgot. But I mean, Rachel had quite a few ways to die, so.
Hello again. My friend is not happy. Yeah, I can see that. What happened up there?
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
Can I get a little translation? Tell him to drop his weapon.
You're in no position to give orders.
You sure about that?
There's the surrender.
I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
Shut up! I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. Nick, deal with this shit.
I
Yeah.
don't know what to tell you. We could really use their help.
Let's be practical about it.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
I don't trust any one of you.
It's them. We must get this door open.
Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it.
Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Right now, we need every pair of hands we can get.
fucking forget what you did to the Colonel.
I had no choice.
So if I had no choice, the person who's controlling me did it. Let's see what's gonna happen next.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
I think I'm going to pause it there momentarily and just take a minor break and refill my water bottle. So I shall return. And we are back. So let's see these demons. Survive the assault. Well then. Wow. Oh, mate.
Who's there?
Who's that? Yes, I was right. Clarice? Nah, I don't reckon it's Clarice. Probably the person we saw before with the sandals. Yep. Which is, yeah, old mate from the start of the game. Oh, I thought I did it. No, from the, you know, with the guy with the witch doctor. Come on, Slim. Mate, and he just yeets him. Sandals, yeah, I know who you mean, but I'm saying there's someone else out there too. Yeah, yeet. Bye, doll. Ooh. That would not be a good way to go. That's Pazuzu there, on that thing. Not statue.
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
And we're all separated again. Ambush him.
I come in peace.
And that's the surrender thing, I think, from
Don't you fucking move.
from the premonition.
You alone? Anyone else make it?
It all happened too fast. I think it's just you and me.
Just you and me, huh? Well, that's just fucking great.
Let's use our head.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. You looking for trouble?
Says the American with the gun.
Oh, which one am I gonna do? Let's be cautious.
We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's see what we can find.
If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me.
Oh, and now I've got an
I'll
even
shake
worse
your
light.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
What's a jarhead? Now all I've got is a lighter. Jarhead equals dude, bro. Yeah, okay, fair. Thanks, guys.
That looks like our best way through.
Yep.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Triangle, 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 triangle.
Go!
Oh, man.
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
I mean, it would have been so heavy to drop, so anything that was loose
I think there's
would
a
have
way
just
through.
fallen down.
I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
Let's go with
They're vampires.
foreboding.
Not possible.
My
Actually,
father
no,
once told me,
Shark, you will.
if something
Jarhead
looks
is a
like
nickname
shit
specifically
and
for the
smells
US
like
Marines.
shit, you don't have to taste
So
it to know that
some
it's
jarheads
shit.
might be dude bros, but not all dude bros are
They're
jarheads.
vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Which came first, the jarheads or the dude bros? Alright, here we go, son. Triangle, 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 triangle. Oh, yeah, if I didn't, I could have just dropped it on him and crushed him.
Thanks.
Right, let's see what we got over here. Yeah, they're the intersection of a Venn diagram. Probably jarhead as a term came first, but they were dude bros long before they were US Marines. Yeah, I mean, I was being sarcastic, but yeah. Alright. Let's have a look at that again. Salim was definitely in that one. Hello. I know, but I wanted to answer anyway. My answer was good, no? Yeah, it was good. Comrades. Oh, yep, he throws it and impales him to save Jason. Right. Jason, let's not do the tango, please. Now is not the time for us to dance. Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. He went. He says we've both been dancing for all this time. What a coincidence. R32. It is Jason. It's not Nick. It's Jason, mate. Don't tell me who it is, because I know it's Jason. Nick is the other guy. You are so confused. It's definitely Jason. Nick is the darker skinned guy. I mean, not that he's all that much darker skinned than Jason, from memory. I mean, it's hard to tell underground, but he's the one with the darker complexion. And with the bucket hat, not the cap. Unintelligible, dead. I sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was, unintelligible, hell-forsaken place, taking my vanity above our love. When unintelligible, the end of everything, I knew she unintelligible. Unintelligible, she made me swear to bury this place. Here we go.
9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Told you, Novak. Told you. Suspect. I don't know where he looked at that. Back. Can I not go that way? No? Do I have to go all the way around? Let's get me lighter out. Have a ciggy. Oh, if only Nick was here with those cigarettes. Or as Novak wants to call him, Jason. When we all know it's Nick. Right, let's go. Let's go to the door. Knock, knock, knocking on this door. No, the thing you were saying was something to do with the premonition that wasn't what the premonition said. Like, yeah, she probably knew about them before, but she couldn't necessarily see them.
Get it through your thick skull. We ain't friends.
No, but I reckon she knew exactly. Let's be respectful. Let's not get him riled up.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty.
Could.
All day, the insects bit this man's flesh.
The...
Yet each night...
Also, where did that weird symbol after the shrugging guy come from? Yeah, I know, right? That weird symbol.
People
Isn't that the
chose
symbol
this
for
fortress.
female?
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
Could Bradshaw be... It looks like the female symbol to me on my computer screen. It's the little circle with the arrow pointing up at the in the top right corner. No, that's male, isn't it? I can never remember which one is which. I don't know. Probably. I can never remember. Sharky will confirm. Oh, thanks, Damon. You helped open the door. Cheers, Crowley. Stabbed him in his butt. Go, 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 go. Oh, I was wondering if that was going to happen. And it did. Almost. No, that is this one, yeah.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
I concur. I say we also get out of here. Get out of here. That's the room we just came from, hey? Yes, it is. Jason, move. I do, I concur. K-U-R. Yes, yes I do. Look at all these sinkholes over here. Move your tushy. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Yeah, maybe he did. I mean, I probably would have if I had to come face to face with these demons.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
Ooh, something over there already. I can...
Come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Be my guest. Be my guest. Put those dynamite in your chest.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
In your vest, yeah.
What are you doing? You think they're still alive?
He's like, just kidding.
That's awful.
Hope is all we got left.
We got our lives, Jason. JK. JK. Now I know why he's a dude, bro. Because his initials are a joke. Look at those shiny blue robes. They look so clean. Look at that waterfall. Do it, do it, do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it, do it.
Is that your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them.
Is this where the Javelin premonition was set? Maybe. I don't know.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
Has he got no respect for the dead man?
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
Ugh, Jason, the bad guy is you.
I don't carry regrets.
Just littering. Yeet. Oh, we're in Dr. Cortex's lab. Look at all this green. Crash Bandicoot coming at ya. Crows, bats, birds.
Well, this place is a jack in the box.
Why is it green though?
What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator?
Oogie Boogie's house.
The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
'Cause I'm the boogeyman.
That winch still looks functional.
So we're gonna kidnap the Sandy Claus?
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fire it up.
You're crazy. If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Of course you have. Of course you have. Because you're racist, Jason. You're racist. You're a big old dude, bro. And I can see it now. We're gonna get in that thing. That monster's gonna come and like break the chains. This is like some Final Destination rubbish right here. Slim's like the only smart man here. Everybody else are not smart. Are not smart women.
An ancient horror has
Oh,
awoken
here we
from
go.
its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? 2 down, 3 left standing. Rachel and Eric.
Yep. Shocky, you alright?
Separated in life, but reunited in death.
He's racist because he just thinks all Iraqis are bad guys.
Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies, you cannot seem to bury the hatchet, unless that hatchet is buried in a...
No, but he said about going into people's houses
I
to
don't
like,
want to seem like an ungracious
you know, into
host,
their own
but
home.
time is against us.
AKA not
I'll
even
be here to
all
greet your
like
charges as they cross
guilty
the
people. Look at how he treated everybody at the start when
bury
before
what
the
remains of
sinkholes.
them under it.
Oh, did y'all see that? Did y'all see his face change into a skull? I'm gonna watch it again on my phone. Oh, Camp Slayer, eh? 3 weeks previously.
Jesus, Eric, how many times?
Oh, I missed it.
This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms. Wait, what did you just say?
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
I'm just dropping off the files you requested.
Not now. I said not now.
Well, I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not you.
Seems like out here we're all running away from something. I know I am.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman. It's okay. You could talk to me.
No, I know, but I mean, I didn't necessarily mean
Everyone
from that
seems to
exact
have an
comment,
opinion
but
on it.
that's the way he has
dealing with
acted
it
from the start leads me
in
to
my
believe
own
he's a bit racist.
Are you?
You got your own problems. And whoever that was, that sounded like a gold medal asshole. Whatever it is, you'll deal with it. Just say the word, and I'll handle it for you.
Also, the people at the beginning spat in Rachel's face, and they're also drug dealers and criminals. Not a good example of. Yeah, but she still treated them with respect. Compared to him, where he was just like going nuts, and just some of the other comments he's made. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue back on. Get back on track. Ew. And now it's like a woman. Oh no, it's the same one.
Fuck this!
I thought it was a woman because of the fingernails. Go, Nick, go. Ah, and he just ran straight past.
Who are you?
Just talks out loud.
Jason. I'll find you, buddy.
You find him dead. Pay attention, cause I'm the boogeyman.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Wait, Sharky,
Like to
maybe
wait
we're
for
in
them,
the
or-
on the Borg ship.
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
Don't tell me what to do. Just keep your mouth shut, Jason. I told you not to come down here to begin with. Finds Ledger 3, Van Huyten. Queen Pazuzu, yeah. I don't understand the viewer count right now. I'm watching on 3 devices again, and Sharky's watching too, so what's up there? And I'm also watching. 29th of November. Many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. We know that a century-long drought afflicted the Akkadian Empire, the same dry spell that affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt. The drought caused the abandonment of many cities across Mesopotamia. I already read that part. And drew the Gaiatan barbarian tribes down from the mountains to the plains, bringing them into conflict with the Akkadians. In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide and appease the gods. By appeals to the gods. Related finds: R6, black onyx, Mesopotamian, third period. Onyx stones were symbolic of negative energy and of calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udog demons inhabited the earth. R19, hold stones. Oh, that was that one from before that we found. Mesopotamian 3 period. The stone shows figures praying towards an eclipse. Combined with R6, the piece portrays an eclipse that presages a disaster. That's what Sharky said. Something goes there, and the thing that goes there is a black onyx. Yeah. So that's at least 5 viewers. Says 3 though. The black onyx stone missing from the artifact. Yes. R32 Ritual Tablet, undated Arcadian. This clay tablet displays a scene of a religious ritual. The bull headdress worn by the priest indicates a human sacrifice of acolytes, probably to read the future in their entrails. This suggests that the killings went beyond just guides and captives. R73 Battle Tablet, clay tablet depicting a battle scene. The headpieces of the Arcadian warriors suggest that this was a battle between Arcadians and Geatans. Nice. We did it. We did it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Eating it tonight. No eating it tonight. No eating it tonight. You're on a diet.
This is a safe way back? The hell was that?
We're gonna find out soon, aren't we? What's that again? Yeah, no, it's definitely that again. So let's go back this way. What is this? Oh, is that monster thing?
What is that? Cocoon?
Yep, the cocoon with the black saliva.
Those things came from here.
Smells like formaldehyde.
Stop smelling it.
You become a scientist.
They don't
Look
teach
at
you
this. I
about
reckon that's the
at school.
mother. Look, that's the big mother cocoon.
Just stay clear of it.
Good idea, Salam. Salam? Trying to remember how the curator pronounced it. I think it's Salam. Like the I is pronounced as an E. Not sure which is better, Scary Green Dan or Scary Red Dan. I don't know which is better either. Probably neither, to be fair. But come on, stop dancing around each other. Not a dance off, you know. We're here to survive.
Points to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe he's got some intel that could help.
Didn't help him.
True. Oh, all the pages are ripped out. How convenient.
Shit.
By the way, it's pronounced Arcadian. Acadian. There's no R after the A. Arcadia is a regional unit in Greece. Different things. Well, A, not R. Am I missing something? Did I miss a clue or something? Didn't make any comment on it, so.
Mary Hodgson. She's gotta be his wife.
Your story didn't end so well. Jason,
What?
I can't end up like this.
Right. Something else over here. When this temple falls, my wife and I will be unintelligible. I owe her that, at least. The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not that unintelligible.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed.
So that's who we found up in the
This was answering
catacombs.
the sudden release of
Catacombs. Yeah, like those things are definitely eggs. Like demon eggs. Burn them. Green eggs and ham. Gross. I don't like them, Sam I am. I do not like them over here. I do not like them over there. I do not like them anywhere.
In Makanda.
Yeah, what you said.
You don't even know what he said.
The fuck is this place?
Why do I feel like this is Aperture Science? This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Yeah, Black Mesa, definitely.
Is this hell?
It's Black Mesa,
Is
Salem.
this even real?
Maybe Black Mesa. That was a
We
joke.
are being judged.
Haha, that changed.
God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left of this
Anyway, this cake is great.
world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing.
Thank you.
I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag.
Mm.
Fuck.
Tell me.
ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Shopping.
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me.
She was deaf,
She had
wasn't
fucking
she?
headphones on.
Oh, headphones.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her. We snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck? I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there and we find a way to hurt them.
Ugh.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing.
Yeah,
Stop
definitely.
believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh, so does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
I can look after myself.
I don't doubt it. I've seen you fight.
Yeah, there was no way I was going to do the other one. I was definitely going down the character growth between them. At least that one doesn't have blood in it. That water that they're going down into. We so are in a Borg ship. Look at that big hole.
What is this?
As if you'd step on it. Yeah, mechanical and alien, yeah. Alien vs Predator. It's a monster. Oh, that music though. Chef's kiss.
Stay close.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. The question is, where the hell are they? Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
Yes, I am. Don't tell him that you're not going anywhere because you are. I'm making you go somewhere.
This moths is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
Okay, I don't want to drop down yet. Because there was something over here. I thought it was these. Oh, that's not pee. What was it?
Far down do you think we are?
Let's go back over here to where I saw it and see if I can
It's
find
easy
it
to
again.
lose track of time down here.
Right, now, let's turn around. Yeah, see? Oh, still over there. There we go. Just gonna walk out onto
We
this
mustn't lose
platform.
sight of each other down here.
Walks. Wait till the real Pazuzu, please turn up.
Sleep.
No, Pazuzu,
Over
come
here.
save them, please. In the confusion. Walks off the edge.
What do you make of it?
Yeet!
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
You literally said to intrude on them. Like, what are you talking about, mate?
Wait, check this out.
It sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Woohoo!
Maybe not music. Could be a language.
Why can't we take it with us? Let's go.
Jeez.
Yeah, let's drop down. So let him move up the way, mate! It's just there dancing next to each other? Like, what is this rubbish? Ew, it's sludgy. It's like the Borg Queen. It's like dead. It's dead up there. Why does it look like Optimus Prime or something?
Sleep. Check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older.
Ancient.
You don't think it's alive, do you? Touch it.
You touch it.
Pussy.
Such a dude, bro. Touch it. Don't touch it.
Fuck, it was close. Thanks.
You idiot.
Did you see that?
Of course I fucking saw it.
That creature is fossilized. Must be millions of years old.
Right. Got it. There's been a bug that's been flying around like a little mothy bug. And I got it now. Dead. Yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Right. Who's this bad boy? Bad boy, what you gonna do? Oh, it's the witch doctor. Why does he have half his skin on him still? Real life quick time events just to spice things up. Oh yeah, yes.
That's goddamn biblical.
So what a witch doctor. If his eye opens.
Shit! Did you see that?
Bruh.
I think he's still alive.
Bruh.
That's impossible. In this place, everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? He's sitting here with half a head.
Fluid.
Oh.
It must have preserved his flesh. His brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious. The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it. ارتحت دلوقتي في موتك.
Oh. Am I going the right way? Yeah, okay. Never mind. Oh, I don't think I really had a choice. Gross. Gross. I'm just gonna keep stepping on. Plumb up. Let's see. That one has one in it. So let's go over there. Examine. Ooh, it's a skull. Flip it.
It's lame. Looks like someone's been avoiding the dentist. No fangs.
Gross.
The bone is ruptured where they should be, as though smashed from the inside out.
What are you saying?
Maybe these things weren't originally vampires.
Ooh.
Maybe they got infected.
Like they were humans. Keep going. Just keep going, keep going, keep going, going. Oh.
Sleep.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother load.
Oh, look at them all.
Thinking what I'm thinking.
You thinking cocoons?
Yeah.
And I am thinking what you're thinking.
Nah, it's the aliens who built the pyramids and all of that, but they caught a vampire, but vampirism virus and got all bitey. Quietly, instantly makes noise. Oh, and now they're waking up. This is looking more and more like Alien Isolation. Yeah. Oh. Get him, Salim. Oh, nice. Green generally equals aliens. Yeah, true.
I'll cover you! Go!
Oh, mate.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Well, it's about to be.
Glad you're here, man.
This place.
Mate. Kinda irritating though, like would have been more interesting as demons incur. Ball Queen time, yes.
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40 high X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4. All in is not enough.
It's just aliens as the origin story for demons
It's
incur.
old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them
I wanna
up?
know what this big old
Burn
thing
as many of
behind
those
us is.
motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Ooh, brah.
Yeah, look at his arm there.
Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
Looks like a bitch. I gotta stop the bleed.
Looks like our explorer friends were here too. We should search this place before we move out.
Alright, well let me then.
What's got your attention?
This journal describes this as a means of communication. A way we could talk to the enemy, perhaps.
You're wasting your time.
Gaining knowledge is never a waste of time.
Exactly,
Most
so
explorers wanted answers, and so do
yeah, but
I.
it's been done quite a
Remind me
few
again how
times.
those explorers ended up.
Once victim, implants parasite, parasite gestates, host death, parasite takes over. I reckon Salem's son is here. Right, here we go. Excuse me? They are coming. We must end it here with unintelligible. If there is time, my last act will be to dictate this diary onto unintelligible, found in the rubble. It can serve as a warning to any who unintelligible. True, it's a bit of a oh no, like he went on an exploration with promise of riches.
Ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as
Indescribable
children of this
forms.
world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary.
Oh, he's the sandal
I'm
person.
sorry.
I mean, I feel like it still sort of could be Kerr. I mean, I'm not saying that it is, but like, because I mean, if they did die, they're not buried with anything, so therefore, Kerr would be hard for them and difficult for them because
I found something.
they have no money, and no riches, and no food, and no drinks, and no nothing. Here comes another premonition. Oh, that's for the next game, isn't it? Yep. Hotel. Good old John and Tanya. No, that girl's not Tanya, but that guy does look like John. Like, I apologize to the Dark Pictures Anthology team. Like, I know they're like reusing things. It's sheet music. They're reusing things just to like spend money and time on other things, but like they're forever going to be known as like Tanya, Taylor, and John and all that. As I discover more about the musical language of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They are dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. The console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars, status as seen from Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space and to land here? Where were they trying to get home? Yeah, but there wouldn't have been explorers there if they were dead. And they would surely be loads more people all dead too. I mean, like, yeah, no. I mean, they could just be hallucinating as well.
Could have used Rachel right now. Wish we could have saved her.
Can we talk about something else?
Of course. What about the explosives?
But yeah, who
Feel
knows?
good about 'em?
Good as it can be.
Who knows? Who knows? What was it? What was this? Did we look at this? I can't remember. FAO Pullman, new equipment request. Pickaxes times 12, rope minimum 1,000 feet, plywood box times 29, external 1,200 litres, 1,200 length by 790 width by 510 millimeters. Arc lamps times 20 plus generator, crowbars times 4, gas masks times 6 EVH. To whoever finds this, forgive me, I have sabotaged the dynamite to prevent my colleagues from stealing this temple to the world. From sealing this temple to the world. Lady Bradshaw was right to bring me here. These creatures are a key to limitless power. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin, and do not think badly of me for what I have done. I serve only the future. Ellis Van Huysen. What you got for me, Salim?
It makes for an interesting read.
I've never been one for books. Wait for the movie to come out.
Of course you haven't, dude, bro.
It's singing.
What do you make of these carvings?
It's singing. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. They said I've sabotaged the explosives, i.e. the same ones they're trying to use to get out. Yeah, I was thinking that.
She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus. The whale.
That language sounds a little like Morse code.
No, it's more musical than that. It has a pitch, a rhythm, color. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
Name it.
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
But, like, is doing it a good idea? Wee, 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 wee.
Isn't that something? Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other.
Why do I feel like that one that was like
sickness,
they're
and
being
madness,
crucified and it's just
or
gonna like
turned them from architects into
get
killers.
up and start moving.
Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate.
Yep.
Animals. Dead things.
Get
No
ready.
one left to kill.
Ow.
So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Is anyone buying this shit?
I don't know, but old Mother Mary was right about one thing. There's no more good in this place. Now, come on. Let's go burn these motherfuckers.
Look at that big old cocoon.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Like, look at how many of them there are. How are they gonna destroy all of these?
Thousands of them.
They are
Set the charges
dumbass.
there. They all burn.
Shit, we're hatching. We gotta move.
Hurry up.
Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers.
Oh, there's no time for a pep talk. Just
Rachel's
go.
gone. So's the colonel. But now,
Hurry up,
time
mate.
to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters
Yeah,
as possible
let's
and
go.
then detonate them remotely.
Except they only
Second
have
those
one.
charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion.
Diversion.
You ready?
Ooh, an obvious diversion.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
So shiny.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Take the detonator. If I don't make it,
Nick!
hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
And I'll pop a flare. See it go up. You hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
Didn't you see them on the table? Oh wait, no, they have more than one. Didn't you see them on the table when he was counting stuff? I didn't think they were. I thought he only had the one C4. I didn't realize the other things were bombs, but like I saw all the stuff, I just didn't necessarily know what all of it was.
What is that? Is that one of them? What are all these machines?
First dynamite is down. Over.
All clear from up here, buddy.
Which way? Left or right?
We're not seeing any movement. It's your call.
Left.
Going left.
Oh. And of course he's here. They have multiple dynamite, but no. Hang on. No fuses for them, so they're hoping their one C4 will also. Ah! I've done so well. Should have waited until the end to read your message, Sharky, because I accidentally pressed the button when I wasn't supposed to. Detonate the dynamite too, yeah. Well, I know they got that one, but anyway. Yeah, I know. I don't know why you started back up. I know. I thought there was going to be a long enough break. I only had like a couple of words left.
Kinda air down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother road.
It's too far.
All right.
Yeah.
Back.
Whoa! This is my escape plan!
Push the button!
Hoo, hoo, hoo. Well, he's still running. Oh, here they come. Oh, here they come. Come on. Come on, run for it, Salim. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ain't got time to bleed.
Where the fuck is Salim? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down.
But where's Salim?
He's still alive. Salim, come in, man. Are you there? I am surrounded.
As if Salim would have a walkie-talkie that connects with theirs.
So many vampires.
What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them.
We gotta save Salim.
Come with me.
We have to save Salim.
He ain't one of us.
He is one of us. Shut your pie hole.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear me, Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Yeah, but that's what I mean, like, how would they be on the same frequency? Got him in his butt.
to join the fun.
Oh, here we go. Here's that chief. And then by chief I meant premonition. I can see there's stuff in the chat, but I will check it in a sec.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Slayer. But that's kind of how walkie-talkies work, though. As long as they're on the same frequency, you can change the frequency like tuning a radio. That achieve you got was for making it through the vault with no deaths. Nice. So I assume if I had kept going that I would have lost Nick. Grab it. Oh, don't just leave it there for him to pick it up again. Quick, go. Go. Come on, hurry up. Go. Yeah, Semper Fit, Semper Fi. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl.
And Salim's probably like, what's the Super Bowl?
Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We will get home.
The Slayer achieve was for taking Salem's Spear 5 from having Salem Spear 5 of them in total so far. Nice. Hoorah! I love Salem, he's the best one, and I'm gonna be so sad if he dies. And I'm just like, please don't die. Please don't die.
Oh, fine. I'm right behind you.
Jason, what are you doing?
What's up?
Imagine have to climb those ropes all the way up like that though. Oh, scary. It's a hard path for me, you think? Hello, Amaterasu. Little Misfortune gameplay win.
We just have to climb.
There's the light. Yes, it's considered horror. Ho ho ho! Is this the end or near the end? Like horror, but cute horror. We'll have to look that phrase up.
You still with me, buddy? We got two alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here. This is Bellman 2-1 actual to Coyote 2. Radio check, over.
This is Coyote 2, solid copy. Evac units are being prepped. ETA 5 hours. Wait, over.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
Look around you.
Look around you.
Hello, sunshine. Am I happy to see you?
I must return home to my boy. He must be worried about me.
Oh ho ho! There's the eclipse.
Oh no. Not again.
He gonna get shot though. He better not get shot. I'll tell you now.
Get the knife!
Get to the chopper. If it goes, they can come above ground. Yeah.
What's the sun back? You tell me, I don't know shit about space.
No light to hurt them. Yeah, go stuff. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Oh, like another bug just landed on me and scared the living daylights out of me. X. Come on. Oh. Here's Johnny! Oh, by the American Rescue Team. Surely not, because Jason is currently in charge, so... Yeah.
He's a fucking prick.
Fuck it. We use what we got.
Oh, and him... Go. Yes, thank you. Kill him and get rid of him. Jason, come on. Go. Shove it down his throat. Or something. Yep. Shove it down his throat. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, but they might not even have a chance to explain that he's a good guy, you know. Shoot first and ask questions later. Owie.
It's been interesting knowing you.
Okay. Okay. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Go Salem. I don't want to play as Salem because what if I miss and he dies? Like. Yeah, each person's gonna have a turn. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Exactly, Sharky, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, but Clarice wasn't a playable character. So even if we still had her, which I doubt it, she was always supposed to die at some point. Yeah, she obviously died. I'm gonna go with she obviously died. No, I know, but she would have been in the way. Yeah.
Salim, wait.
I reckon we would have had to shoot her, make a decision whether or not to shoot Clarice at some point. And Salim's just gonna walk home in the desert. Enemies to lovers. Sharky's favourite trope. Well, the one that Sharky always jokes about. And says it's my favourite trope, and I'm like, excuse you, no. Into the sunset!
1-4, do you have eyes on the friendlies? There.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Well, 3 out of 5, still better than Little Hope, so you've improved. Yeah, I think I had like, what, 2 the first time? Which I don't think, I think one of them couldn't die. So, I basically had 1 the first time. The second time I had 2, and now I got 3. I feel like there was more options here where like you would just choose something and then they would either die from that or not. Like, whereas well, Anthony could die because there was one where he would actually kill himself in the end, depending on your end. So Anthony could die.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps
Me too.
I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave.
Oof.
Until the next time. You know the way out.
And the curator was hardly in it. Hotel California. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm disappointed with how little the curator was in it this time, but it was still really good.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. I just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking 5!
And Colonel King?
What about Colonel fucking King?
How did he die?
He led us all the way to hell. Hell burned him up.
So they cooperated with an
Mate.
Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Nothing to show. He walked.
The hell's that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone. Could be across the border by now.
Sneaky son of a bitch. Now I see why Kolchak enlisted his help.
Right.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Overall's sake, they're all fucking burned.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Ray King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Those two were married, right?
In the loosest sense of the word.
The report states that the colonel was shot.
It's still a war zone.
At least somebody here died normal.
This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
Piece of shit system.
I wouldn't say that. It's been a big find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky?
Right. This is so convoluted. What is going on?
Dear God.
There's barely anything left to identify.
You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened. We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pie. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
Still, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows,
Of course.
not a damn thing happened here.
Mate.
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art.
Yeah.
That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Ho ho ho. Devil in Me, season 1 finale. Nice. Yeah, two. Yeah, they're doing it as 2 times 4 then, yeah. Is Little Miss Pog a game? Or Little Miss... Nice. Well. I don't understand. Right, okay. Can look into it. See what bonus features there are now. Right. So I must have missed one. Alright, Little Misfortune. Well, we'll definitely have a look into it and see what it's about, see if it's our style of gaming, and check on the pricing. We have a list of things between us, Sharky and I, that we're gonna be doing at some point. So, yeah, we'll have a look into Little Misfortune and see whether any of us would be interested in playing. But I think that's all. So all that research that I did was not really all that much. So I feel like I don't even know what to say. There was so much in that, and it went completely different. I mean, yeah, lots of the stuff that I did read did come up. But yeah, I feel like it was good. I don't know. I still feel like Little Hope has so far been the best one. Although I did really like Man of Medan as well. But it was just super laggy when we played it. Obviously, I'd like to play it again through the PlayStation, so it was less laggy. But yeah, I think that's all. I can't even think of things to wrap this up. So that's it. That's the game. It only got released yesterday on the... I can still say yesterday because there's like 8 minutes until the 24th. On the 22nd. So thanks for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the playthrough. If you missed part 1, it's up on the channel. We played it yesterday, about 24 hours ago, so it's still up on the channel. Otherwise, check it out on our YouTube, and we will see you for the next stream. Thanks for everyone in the chat.